So, I think that should work for the most part. As far as I can see anyway. Just not sure about the mic, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can boost it a little bit actually. The mic, that is. Oh, it already has some gain on it. Test. Test, test. Is the correct mic even selected? Seems to be. Not sure. Why it is low-ish? What if I give it more gain? Test, test. Well, Let me just record something very quickly just so I can check the balance on it. Test, test. Because that seemed fairly low volume. Well, of course it appeared on this one. Annoying. I have to switch back and forth. So since I have a new monitor now, I have to change my setup a little bit, which for the most part is fine, but I'll just have to get used to it. Okay, I think the balance is better. I increased the volume a little bit. So it might make it better. What's auto scan? What did I just do? Okay. Well, anyway. Let me start the recording. Let's see if this works. Seems to be working. I went from very little reset to a little reset to a lot of reset last stream just because I want to be happy with my own run as well. And I think to circumvent me going too hard, I just put on the splits of Mauricio in there, which will allow me to, you know how far I am ahead and all that, since I kind of wanna go for the best PS3 time. Ideally the goal is to actually beat Notohanto's 144, which I think is honestly doable. Not because I'm that good at this, but well, the PS3 is a bit faster loading and unfortunately there's no way for IGT to be a thing. Considering I got a sub 130 on PS5 version, surely something in the low 140s should be doable with a bit of practice. But then again, going too hard won't be beneficial either, since hard mode on this game can be quite brutal. technically speaking, I know what I should be going for to get the decent time anyway. It's just about doing it well, but not like this. I gotta do that, yeah. And in a way, this is also practice for the eventual... no, Mauricio splits. I should have put Notohanto splits actually, now that you put it that way, but I guess the Mauricio splits will be more... more motivating? And on the left is just a random run I did at some point, which was fairly bad, so yeah. But I guess I did that run, so that's technically my PB. I mean, that's the thing, I have an SSD in this thing. If I get a decent execution, like basically not failing horribly on each Colossus, and who knows, maybe with a bit of luck I could get a 2-cycle Pelagia. I don't believe in it. I'm fine with a 3-cycle, but who knows, maybe a 2-cycle. I know it's possible. Then I was like practicing the 1-cycle on like the PS3. I also was able to get the setup you'd need for a 2-cycle on hard. I'm not even talking about jumping back onto Pelagia's face, because that's a whole another level of bullshit in this version, but just a 2-cycle, that would be good enough. I know Mauricio got a 3-cycle, and that would be fine as well, I guess. Okay, this positioning is utterly terrible, but this is fine, honestly. Once again, the only thing is try to avoid utter failure. This is not utter failure, even though it feels terrible to go for this. This is not utter failure. So just do it and be fine. And I mean, last time that I had a run going, I already got an idea on what I'm even going for here, and it's nothing too bad. Oh, fucking hell. I think this should be a bit slower than Mauricio, actually. No way. This is faster than the 322, but this is fine. So basically, when I was verifying the run, I already knew it had weaknesses, so to speak. But when I was looking at it today again, just to get the splits, you know, Gaius and Avion alone had very clear weaknesses. I mean, obviously I think Mauricio basically just did a no reset run and went with it. That's what it felt like, anyway. But I feel like, you know, putting a world record label would at least have to be faster than Notohanto for it to feel right. I mean, in the end, if I get an okay time on each Colossus, I think that would already be an easy sub 150 in theory. Probably more like a low 140. That's not even talking about optimization and the like. It's just hard to play this game in general at times. Whoa, that was a nice one. Nah, it always happens this way. Oh, fucking hell. What a pain. But honestly, this is fine. I'll have to really reevaluate my standards. And my standards now should be, is this a complete disaster? And I guess it isn't. I also have to reevaluate what a complete disaster actually means. Lowering standards for PS3 has been a struggle of mine for sure. Fine. Oh, fucking hell. This could be a plant. No, it's not. It never is it? It never is. Ah, this is... So this is what would feel like a complete disaster for me, usually, but let's work with it anyway. This won't hit essential. Oh, it does, okay. But it doesn't, though. This is such a pain. Why is this happening? Come on, get a plant. Will ya? Wow. Okay. Now this is what I would actually call bullshit. No. No. You know what? No. Sometimes it's okay to just decline. This one is very weird with first jump because it works differently. You have to jump a lot earlier instead of just boosting yourself up a slope like in the PS4 version. Okay, that was actually very good. No, 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 no! Why did it change direction? It had no reason to do this. Okay, for real. This is very annoying at times. Why does it do this? No. Sometimes I don't understand it fully. These side jump mechanics are weird at times on the original version compared to the our version, which I guess makes sense because I'm just more used to the one rather than the other. Okay. Things like these I just don't fully understand yet. Not sure if I ever will. But this is fine. It's okay, it's whatever. In a way I'm glad that we have like the whole different setup for PS4 version. Once you're good at it, it's a lot less finicky. Where am I? Okay, this was annoying. You got the splits? Not sure if they would be motivating for me right now. But thank you. Actually, let's see. Can I do double comparison? Will it be even visible? Okay, I can't just copy it in for some reason. Okay, why isn't that working? $340, $748. $1426. He got a 1426. Boy. Okay. Yeah, Mauricio didn't even have splits on his hard run, so I had to manually grab him. $32.06. $39.25. $44.49. For a PS2 run, this is utterly disgusting. $49.01. 54.41. 59.22. 109.12. Hey there. 109.12. 116. 04. 124.13. 132.39. 141.49. 144.21. Okay, thank you. I just added the comparison, and let's see if triple comparison looks silly or doable. Edit layout. Or split time. This compared to Hunter. Okay, this is very small. Let's see if I can make it more reasonable. Could be. I mean, surely someone like, what's he called? Someone like Shirapon probably did a hard run at some point and was probably faster than Notohanto's run, but I have no clue. If I had to guess, someone probably got to low 140s at some point. Okay, this is very small. What if I make it bigger? Oh god, what did I click on? Help. Let's not do that. Okay, I don't think I will get far in this. Yeah, it makes sense. The question is what I want to compare to both of them. You know what? This is fine. I'll leave it as is. You can see it roughly, right? Maybe not on a phone, but on a screen. It's fine. Let's just get going. The Notohanto splits might discourage me, but it's good enough. Yeah, that's why I don't bother editing it, because then it will mess up whenever I do regular comparisons. So I think this is fine. At least I see what I'm comparing it to and all that. I now have 3 monitors because I bought a new one. That's why you also see me at a different angle, because putting it on the monitor wouldn't work anymore. So I just kind of plopped it in there. I mean, yeah, in theory, if I'm playing on Notohanto's level, I will probably get a mid-130s run or whatever, you know? Like, I wonder if I played on my on the level I played at during my PS4 run, what that would equate to, because I can't do the same tricks. So, like, wacky jump and super jump is gone, which is probably like 30 seconds overall. Then there is the whole Argus bullshit and the fact that there's more shakes. Could you please? Okay. Sure, you know what? Sure, Wonder. I don't quite understand it, but it's fine. I don't have to. The thing is, if I beat Mauricio, that's good enough. In theory. Not sure if I would be happy with the run I would get, but in theory that's good enough. So I shouldn't be too concerned for it for now. But the long-term goal would definitely be to beat Notohanto's run. Oh god, you stupid idiot. For real, Wonder, why are you like this? He's even worse like this. In PS3 it feels like. Well, that is fine. At least I was able to shake out of there. Extra step I got was useless there. This is bad, but I'll take it anyway. So what? Yeah, it's kind of an experiment, and funnily enough, like... yeah, we'll see. Tying Notohanto so far, surely not by execution. I like how I put chill no reset, but this is going to be no chill whatsoever, a lot of reset very quickly, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, true. But I have standards. For this one, not as high of standards, but you know, I at least wanna see that I'm not messing up too badly. Which, I mean, I know exactly what will happen. I will get a decent run past Hydrus, and then Colossus by Colossus, everything will go to shit. And I'll have to deal with it. But honestly, that's fine. You know? That's just the way it works. As long as it's fun, right? I'll have to implement the cancel method because it will be cutting probably like a lot of time. Do I die here? No! This is fine as well. I didn't know this was fine as well. Why did I even ever bother adjusting there? Wow. Look at me. This was still way faster. But good to know I can just slide down there and be fine. Not sure why everyone was aiming for this rock then. They probably didn't know better either. Also, I've learned just jumping here and then treating it as a kind of boost thing works better than just, you know, pretending. Help. Help. Pretending you need that little boost that you run. Okay, I'm not sure. Fuck off! For real, fuck off! You with your stupid ass hand movements. Asshole. Ah! The side shuttle would have to be done last or second if you do the fall cancel. Honestly, might not even be a bad idea. You know, we're talking about in-depth time saves. Meanwhile, I struggle to jump sideways in this game, so... I know it's not bound to the camera, but sometimes it feels like it is, or maybe it's just a subconscious thing where I'm adjusting even though I don't want to and I'm aware I shouldn't be. But it's very annoying. Yeah, maybe send it to me on Discord, so I can take a look at it later. I won't be implementing it for now. I know, but many things are not that hard in this game, and I still, okay, struggle. I have to take a look at what exactly causes this. Maybe it's the camera angle after all. Like, not specifically with the side jump, but with the fact that he jumps around that thing instead of just to the side. Wow. Okay, I saved it, I think. As long as I can get there in time. This is not a catastrophe, so I'll take it anyway. Wow. Please, stop the stupid stuff. I knew this would happen without a plan. 2.5. Wow. I'm struggling so much in this game. 3.5. Hopefully that half was good enough anyway. Just do it. Just please. Ah. Got to love this game. Honestly, it's a weird mix of it's more bullshit but less bullshit. Yeah. At the same time, because sometimes you would just not be able to do certain things. But yeah, it's probably still better. Like PS3 is probably still easier. Yeah, but well, you know. I'd need some retro recording equipment, which I will eventually get anyway, I know it. Do we even know if that has good performance? Okay, it doesn't. Fuck you. I Okay, I probably set some kind of hotkey for the mute at some point, and I have no idea what this hotkey is because I keep activating it by accident for no reason. Faster than Motohanto, look at me. I'm such a gamer. Yeah, technically not against the rules. I would avoid it. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see why that happens, honestly. Is it like the animation itself disables the fact that you're like falling or something along those lines? Or puts you in a different kind of state of being? That'd be interesting to know, honestly. So let's try this again. If I just slide down here, I don't die, right? Yeah, that's cool. That was way faster. Could you please not do that? This is so annoying that even this sigil is somehow problematic. I mean, then again, not as problematic as... Okay, wow, I'm about to fail this. I mean, of course not. I never fail. That was scary for a second. Yeah, sure. Recover. You know what? And this is still fine. I'm okay with this. Just gotta accept the fact that things won't look pretty until I get better at this. Come on, my dude. Why are you like this all the time? That's not a plant either. But I think I got it through the animation just now. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It really does feel like it at times, doesn't it? Talking about guys, HTA memes and the like. Okay, I'm like 20 seconds behind Mauricio and Motohanto now. But that's okay. Yeah, I mean, yes, until you get to Pelagia or Argus. But that's probably just a skill issue anyway from my side. But yeah, I mean, I'm going on vacation within a week. I don't really wanna go for anything too serious right now, which is why I'm doing this instead of anything else really. I will go back to 20% normals as well, eventually. I haven't given up on the record, but that's something that I will start doing again later. The thing is, I will be flying to the US, and I took 3 weeks off even though I will only be there for 2 weeks, which is intentional to recover from jet lag, and which also means I will have a week of free time at home. So you bet there will be a ton of streams. Not only Shadow, also Pokemon, because I finally have to learn that freaking Emerald. So my goal is to learn the freaking Emerald run, hopefully within the next week, and then go from there. I can't emphasize enough how, like, the fact that we improved on the whole Gaia's strategy makes the PS3 one a lot easier. Fuck off! Okay, 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 you stupid... Wow. He just got a boost and flew right past. This never happens in the regular game. It never does. That's fair. Honestly, beating Neuro's record would be quite of a milestone, and I think we both have the ability to do so. Though Neuro's will be harder to beat. Even though nothing crazy happens there, it's still like fairly optimized considering the time it was done at. Though I think you might be able to gain quite a bit of time on Argus and Bassaran, if I remember correctly, and just small optimizations all over the place. I'm considering going for sub 120s on PS5. Surely it got a couple minutes in there. Okay, sure, that was too early again. Nah, no. Why am I struggling so much? For real. Oh yeah, because it's PS3. I should stop complaining, but it's so hard not to. Whoa, okay. I didn't know you could do that in this game. But I guess sometimes you do get that boost after all. Okay. Sure. Thanks, I hate it. I guess that was fine. Actually fairly decent. Yeah, I can. I put like a filter on it so it enhances the volume, just because it was very low for whatever reason. Why are you asking? Is it doing great things or something? Yeah, I should look at it more often. I'm also not sure what causes that anyway. I can't see a reason why it would do that. Maybe there's like a numpad button I programmed to it and forgot about. Yeah, I know. I just don't really feel like looking it up right now. Getting better at this part at least. Okay, I swear to God, I didn't do anything different than the last few times. Why is this game so hard? The pain and misery. I was hoping that today would be going way better than last time, but it's actually going worse, which is quite annoying. Last time at least I got a run to Hydras. But I'll have to make sure I'll do it properly this time. With the Hydras. Okay, that was again too early. Okay, it wrapped around again, even though I went from farther away. Let me figure this out once and for all, because this is freaking embarrassing. Let's see if I go from here. Okay, how would I do this in... I would do it like that in regular Shadow. Honestly, that's a good way to put it, yeah. That's what it feels like. Okay, it works kind of like that, but that's a bit risky. Can I get a safer way? Maybe like half charge. Okay, half charge feels good. Let's try this again. Like, okay, this one doesn't have collision. Okay, this one didn't work. From where can I do the half charge? This works, okay. You know, let's start out with me actually not doing the... You know, I want to do the bare minimum right now. I wanna do the bare minimum before I even implement any of the other things. I have no idea, like, I don't think I've ever even done horn jump in PS4 because I never really figured out the side jump timing there. And then it became irrelevant. But yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense anyway. And then go for a side sigil last, right? That probably saves like 10 to 15 seconds or so. Maybe even more. No clue. Okay, I have to go from the side. This is not good. Going directly at it. But honestly, it's very surprising at how little the skill actually transfers from the PS4 version to the PS3 and PS2 versions. Because they're so differently, it's an entirely, not entirely different skill set, but you know, once it gets to the specific things, you basically have to start almost from scratch. That might actually be the first Vallis where I guess at a decent climb up. This animation is great to get, by the way. I think it actually saves time. Now get a half stab in. Almost. This would have been very good. But this is fine. Okay, considering I didn't get the jump up early, I think this E could have been way faster, but now it's just pretty good. Probably slower in Mauricio, but not by much. Okay, now, am I even able to get an okay quad to start out with? The question is where you would even jump down, ideally. Probably right at the middle there. Which would actually make it faster to go for the other foot. Just like right here. But Jumping off at the plant and then sliding down like that probably kills me, yep. That was too much of a try there for me. I didn't get the chance to slide down in a controlled manner. Been going for over an hour. Would have expected to be in a run already. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go for it. I really expected to just, you know, survive that. But I guess I went from a too high a point. Okay, I can't believe that one worked, but I'll take it. Fucking hell. Why you like this at times, for real? This is fine. This is so cursed. Wow, can you just go for a moment there without stumbling? Just a moment. Okay, what happened there? Did you see that? It was so weird. Yeah, terrible, but I'll take it anyway. Hey 3K. I mean, in general fine. I'm currently struggling hard to do anything on the PS3. Because in theory the PS3 platform world record for hard any percent is pretty free. Since we're not even sure that we have all the times on there. But yeah, even getting a run going in this version is pain, pure pain. But you know, I'll just try for a couple hours and see where this gets me. Not planning to do anything really today otherwise. Thank you. Basically I did a triple comparison here. On the left is technically my PB because I never got a decent run in this version. In the middle is the current PS3 best time, and then on the right is the PS2 best time, which is actually faster than the PS3. I'll see what I can do there. So, let me not mess this up this time. No, in that case it's not. But IGT wise it was, I think. And it probably still is, because Into Hunter's Run was fairly freaking good. Okay, I think this is fine to drop down on. Yeah, this wasn't even close. So, not real time wise, and we don't really have IGT for any percents. But in-game time wise, Into Hunter's Run is still the best on boss rush. This fucker just doesn't... wait. Okay, let me figure this out. For real. Let me figure this out. Where the hell are you standing and why are you like this? What's actually wrong with you? Where can I stand there to be super safe? Yeah, but that's the thing here. Here, the PS2 version is still faster real-time wise, which is why it's a bit of a silly thing that... Well, of course, the second time I don't have any issues, even though I do pretty much the same thing. You know, this is supposed to be not hard. Well, it is hard mode, but it's supposed to be not that difficult for me to get a run going because I have no standards whatsoever. But I can't deal with the fact that you know, the mistakes that are made very often are very, very stupid because I'm just not used to a PS3 version as much. And I want to avoid the stupid mistakes, at least in the early game. Once I'm past Hydras, it will go to shit anyway, but at least I'll trying. Well, you know, at some point. You know, first of all, I didn't have the vacation days this time around. And second of all, I haven't really followed it as much, but there seems to be big controversy with ESA in general right now. So I'll have to see where this goes. I mean, as always, he'll probably be fine after a couple years where people stop caring anyway, but it's a big miserable thing where something about the security standards wasn't up to par, and some female runners actually got harassed by weird random people that are not even part of the event, which shouldn't happen. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Why is my PC making sounds? For what reason are you making sounds? Okay, my PC is making sounds and I don't know why. Let's just assume everything's fine. It's like, you know, it's kind of unfortunate because ESA had some troubles with organizations here and there many times and not only one controversy. But they're like the only quote-unquote big speedrunning event in Europe. And eventually I want to go to a bigger in-person event, but obviously GDQ is not really doable for the most part. Oh, it is doable, but not really worth. Yeah, ESM even less so, even though that would be quite funny. You know, if I ever plan an Australia trip, and somehow it coincides with ASM, that would only be the only way I would make that work. But, you know, who knows? Another thing I would have been interested in is actually the Russian event that the Russian speedrunners organize, but obviously that's not going to happen anytime soon with the current political way. Like, don't really want to be drafted because I'm going to a speedrun event, so I'd rather not, you know. I mean, where does ESM even happen? I know the, like... you know, going full on summer is probably not that much better in Australia, depending on where it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you know, who knows what will happen at some point. ASM would be fun. But there's specific circumstances that would have to happen for that to be a thing. I mean, you know. But basically the most likely events that I would be participating in are still like, I guess UKSG is interesting, and then BSG or ESA. But with the way ESA is currently handling all of that, their risk management is horrible. Not risk management, you know, their PR, I guess. And I'd rather not be associated with them unless major changes happen. But I mean, at the same time, I don't know. I personally, when I went as a commentator, didn't really experience much trouble with it, but obviously I'm a male, so not really the same situation there. So I can't really say how bad or good it actually is. Ah, come on, dude. Yeah, I see. If I'm ever in Australia, I'll let you know. But, you know, it's unlikely to happen within the next couple of years. As I said, I'm going... Oh, did I say already? I'm flying to the US next week on a big trip from Miami to Dallas, and if things work out, it's actually not quite a sure thing yet, but there will probably be some kind of stream event, which I will inform you about later once it happens or when it happens. You should do more Shadow of the Colossus runs. That's my recommendation. But 6 to 8 weeks is great. You mentioned something about changing majors and the like. What are you doing right now anyway? Well, time to do so. I think 6 to 8 weeks might be Just about enough time, right? But up to you, of course. My god, like, for real. I'm so annoyed by this early section. I should be focusing a little bit, because now I've just been talking and not really paying attention to this game. That sounds like a good time. If you record yourself throughout the whole time you're doing this, you might get a record in being the slowest person to beat Kuro from start to finish, right? But yeah, for me it's the complete opposite, since I moved to have all the consoles set up in a way where I can easily play any of them at any time, which is amazing. And I mean, soon enough I will do an all platforms run. Basically this hard mode run is... I'm doing this just because I want to play hard mode, but also as a practice for eventual all platforms. The all platforms will be normal mode, but you know, I feel like if I get a decent hard mode run, the normal mode run will be a lot easier. You know, the timing there on the side jumps sometimes is so weird. And then it just works the second try. Unfortunate, yeah. I mean, for a bottom spot, I know some person just submitted IELs on every single Colossus, and it seemed like they did it as a first try just to record something and put it up on the leaderboard. Just some person farming submissions, I guess. Which is also interesting, like, it makes sense that Shadow of the Colossus would be something to go for when you're just farming submissions, because it's so easy to get 32 of them. Oh, fucking hell. This is fine. You know what? I was talking about lowered standards, but currently I'm just playing as if I didn't lower my standards, and this has to stop. I really have to be fine with failing miserably and continuing, because I know that would be sufficient to still get the first place on that PS3 leaderboard. Because that's basically what Mauricio did. He had so many like failures and was still fine. Takes things more safely, more chill. Yeah, I actually put in an SSD into mine recently. Though the boss rush leaderboards you will definitely turn into IGT soon enough. I always say that and never do it because it's just you have to sit down and calculate the IGTs. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I will do today. I will just sit down and calculate all the IGTs for all the boss rushes. And then I will send it to JK to double check. Or something. And then just implement the ruling. Because it's overdue, honestly. We haven't been treating the OG runs the same, even though we should. Yeah, I think 4 minutes is about accurate. On the PS4 version it at least is just about the way it works, I think. Could have gone more aggressive there, but I don't have to. Okay, sure. Wow, fuck you. This is so terrible. It's fine. I don't have standards. I don't have standards. This is fine. This is... wow. This is so bad. Anyway, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. Nobody saw that. Everything is fine, okay? Nobody saw it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck you. Wonder, you are horrible and I hate you with every little bit of my being right now. PS3 Wonder is something else. If you ever had trouble with, like, the PS4 version, just remember, be glad that you're not playing the PS3 version, because it's so much worse. Do you see that shake there? Was that really necessary from him? That shake. Or this. Any of that bullshit. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Please. Just keep going. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think... No, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Okay. I recovered the plant. This is fine. If Wonder decides that stabbing is a good idea, this is fine. Whenever he feels like, no pressure on him, right? Ugh, okay, whatever. Honestly, you don't even have to drink rum to feel like you're drunk when playing this version. The version plays and you're like, am I drunk right now? This is what I always ask myself when playing the OG. But specifically the PS3 version. Lost 30 seconds, that's fine. Fair. If I ever drink alcohol, rum is definitely in there as something that I would go for. I just rarely drink. Can't even remember the last time I drank alcohol, honestly. Oh no, I do remember. Actually, I do remember. It was like... Oh, now if I say it, it was like a week ago at a birthday party of someone. This key's great. Okay, anyway. Slow and steady. The quad wasn't great, but that's fine. Because if I reset these kind of quads, I won't get a run today. And I'd rather get a run today. So maybe I'll just turn this into a no reset, but we'll see. I guess it'll depend on Hydras and how that one goes. To go for anything too drastic here. Okay, this is useless anyway, so now let me just run up with freaking sword and grab. Wonder decided to not do any of that, but that's your usual anyway, and I saved it, so that's fine. Where am I? Okay. Fuck you. Okay, that was on me, I should have seen it. 1, 2, 3. Ah, this will cost me so much time now. Maybe not. I'll be able to make it work. Okay. Didn't fully stab it, it's fine. This is fine. This is not the fastest Gaius, but who needs a fast Gaius anyway? Okay. Okay, that's not what I was going for, but that's fine. Going for guys this way will make sure it's a bit easier. Okay, sure. I say that as I run out of... What a save. Did you all see that save? That was amazing. Okay, let's chill out. For a plant and then finish this in a chill way. Wow, okay, that was a bit of bullshit there. I swear to God, I got the plant animation there. Why the hell would this not count? How the hell would this not count actually? It's even a better question. But that's just PS3, I guess. Or whatever excuse I can find. Okay, that was on me. That wasn't quite unplanned. All the time loss on me. I should have been done with this fight already. This is fine. Could have gone way faster, but it's fine. I'm like a minute behind Notohanto, which isn't the worst. And I'm still almost 3 minutes ahead of Mauricio's time. But I remember getting a way faster time last time I did this. Like 2 minutes faster almost. That's fine. If I get Phaedra first try, this will still be faster than last time. Just got to remember how to do it. It will be interesting to see how it compares to Notohanto once I actually get a decent split time for one of the Colossi. Because surely I'm just saving time simply on loading time alone. But I'd be interested to see how much that would be anyway. I wonder if that trick works that Mauricio found. Not Mauricio, PDL. I will try it and see what happens, I guess. Now that was clean so far. I said and then he just did grab, but that's your usual bullshit. Here I thought I would just get it, but yeah. That's always way too hopeful, isn't it? Maybe a quick recovery is doable. Okay, I'll give this a decent recovery. I'm a bit annoyed because the first one should have worked, but whatever. My dude, could you please just not do any of that bullshit? Thank you. Well, that's what I'm talking about, isn't it? Sure. actually not sure if those full steps there did anything like we did on the PS4 version, but that's fine. My dude, please. Please. I ask you to just oh, this is so much fun. Whoa, what was that dodge there? Oh, of course it's not planned. Are you? Could you? Please? Thank you. I'll take anything at this point. Behind Auto Hunter. I accept that. Okay, somehow still faster than Mauricio anyway. Now for Avion, my only standard is to not fall off a damn bird. I think that's a reasonable standard, right? And I think I would have definitely gained time on Moto Hunter if I just managed to grab the ladder on the first try there. The execution on the fader fight itself was also kinda eh. But that's fine. Okay, aggro, I understand. I mean, not really, but okay. Okay. Today, please. Thank you. that. Okay, I almost fell through there. This would have been a lot of fun if that happened. Okay. Stop it. This is so annoying, but there's no way I can safely cross. I have to work on those rolls, because if I took them more aggressively, this would have been no problem. Yeah, I planted. I should have known better. But with the amount of shakes that you get on PS3, I somehow thought this wouldn't be a problem in this version. Which is very naive of me, because of course it would be. But honestly, yeah, whatever. It's annoying, but I will just keep going and see what happens. At least otherwise, there wasn't too major of mistakes happening, I guess. I can pretend that it's worth something. Not really worth anything. It's fine. I have to just get a run going. Oh my god, dude. Please, just kill him. Very subpar run so far. But this is fine. Still ahead of Mauricio. And that was the goal, I guess. I'll just keep going. Eventually, since I'm going for another Hunter's run later on, it's probably useful practice. If I get the hand first quickly, I think I can gain a lot of time on Boraba. And I mean, last time I didn't get the hand first quickly, but I at least managed to get stabs out. So that was worth something. Oh my dude, please just follow the goddamn route. What is happening here? Sure. Okay, I think I got lost here. Baba, how am I? I didn't get lost there the last two times, but now I did because Agro just decided to go a different way. Okay, this is abysmal. I don't want to continue this run. How the hell did this happen anyway? I was so proud the last 2 times I didn't get lost. Now I did. Where am I? There it is, isn't it? Is that the way? I have no idea. Probably is. No, it isn't. Oh, that's part of the way I can go, but no. Once again, standards and stuff, right? I mean, honestly speaking, I was already ready to reset Octavian. I just wanted to keep going, force myself to, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, this was a lot better than the last few attempts. It wasn't amazing either, still, but I'll take it. Not sure if that's allowed. Okay. Overall fairly clean though. We're still actually ahead on quad. Which is good. I mean, honestly, for all I know, this run will go to shit on Pelagia or Argus anyway, so I shouldn't put too much hope in it, or Basara, or whatever. I wonder what is different at the water here compared to Avion, with how different Agro actually behaves near it. It's a bit weird. But I mean, that's fine. Could have, like with the setup I actually wanted to go for, I could have gotten all of these stabs out before this shake. Well, we'll see if I can get it out with this shake now. Yeah, got a lot for Argus. Gaius on hard. Note on the PS3 version. I guess the positioning is a bit off. Yeah, love it. Okay, it's fine. It's a bit slower, but slow and steady. Triggering this animation allows me to go for the stab right here. And even run back here, this was very good. Well, besides the fact that this didn't register. Drop back. If I get the plant now, it's still fine. This wasn't the plant, but I think I regained it. I said, but it threw me out of there. So it was a plant, but it didn't hold on. So let me repeat the process. Fine though. It is fine. Of course I lost a bit of time compared to Noto Hanto, but I think overall this is still fine. If I got that plant, or got that first animation, belly stab, I think I would have kept up with Noto Hanto there. So I know I at least can do it. Probably just take a bit more practice. Okay, this time I got it cleanly. Thank God. This is not that hard. I just kept on messing it up for no reason. What was that, boy? Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. I mean, the quote-unquote time save you can get here is probably not even worth it on PS3 because getting the full stabs themselves here is such a pain. Okay. 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 Everything is fine. Let's not mess with any of that bullshit. Let's just get a plant instead. At least the start is way better than last time. 30 seconds behind Noto Hunter, but other than that, feel like I'm doing well. No, hopefully no stupid things with the bird will happen. But I'll take it slowly and steadily anyway. I'll probably do it in a way there. If it's wing down, I'll just walk over to a second wing. If it's wing up, I will try the tail second again. I know tail second, both of them is faster, but I think on wing down, the wing to wing is actually safer. But I'll take my time in any case. Okay, just had to take a bigger turn there, so that was fine. know. Wake up once more, okay. Okay. This is fine. It's not pretty, but I didn't fall this time around. Avoided the plant and all that. This is so stressful. Even getting time on not to hunter. Despite the fact that this avian wasn't even that great compared to what I know I should be doing. But hey, so far I'm very happy with this run. It didn't have any majorly bad fights, which is the only thing that matters, honestly. As long as there's no disasters, I would even beat another Hunter's Run fairly easily. Okay. Disaster would involve if I get lost in the forest again, so let me try now and avoid that. In theory I know where to go. I just would hope that aggro doesn't randomly steer away from the orientation point because I get lost very easily. That's kinda sad. considering how many hours I have in... Well, to be fair, Forest looks different in this game. So... And I don't have quite that many hours in the PS3 version. So that works out. Okay, and so far no gas steers, so I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, wasn't that hard, was it? Just keep a straight line and don't run into trees. Speaking of which... Yeah, okay. So if I get that hand jump immediately, it will make the rest so much easier. If I get immediately and find a stable position, which last time I was able to find fairly middle of the fist. So, yeah, let's see. If I get that first try, I got a good run going. Though I think I might very easily lose time compared to Notohanto here, because he doesn't quite have the same issues on PS2, funnily enough. Oh, I forgot I have to roll here. It is fine though. Okay, that's all on me. I forgot to roll. Okay. Yeah, this will make it a lot harder. My dude, just do a thing, please. There we go. Okay, this is fine. So far so good. Now I just hope for the shakes to not be terrible. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's fine. Just don't shake, please. Okay. At first I had hope I found a stable position, but no stable position here is guaranteed. It's a bit luck dependent. Okay, let's try here. This is so bullshit though at times. Here I got 2 stabs out immediately, but the third one just won't go through. Because Wander keeps shaking for no apparent reason. Please. Okay. This is fine. Just one more stab. Come on. Just once, I ask you to stabilize, please. Please stabilize. Okay, this is good enough. Of course I'm losing time to Lotto Hunter, but honestly speaking, I feel like I handled this pretty well. Considering the circumstances, it's just not possible to stab that freaking sigil consistently. It's just a pain. But at least I haven't found a good way yet. The way I have for it so far is mostly trial and error. Got interrupted there. It's fine, but the back isn't nearly as bad. Okay, considering the circumstances, this was fine. I could have saved maybe a minute if I didn't mess up the animations early. And if I got lucky, I would have saved more time, but this is very good anyway. 2 minutes faster than Mauricio. And only 2 minutes behind Lotto Hunter at this point. Which honestly means if I get a couple good Colossus, I might be back on track anyway, due to the way the loading times work. But that's a goal for another time anyway, if needed. If I get Hydra's first try, that would be freaking sick. Though it's fairly easy to mess up, I will still go for jump stabs here. Even though it's a bit harder on the PS3 version. Just because the alternative is way worse. Just faster to run here. Not sure if it's a good setup, but I'll have to go for it anyway. At least he's turning. Seems good to me-ish. Okay, I'm not sure if I had any respect of going for this. This was fairly easy. I wonder if, like, Knut Hunter didn't go for the jump step strat because I'm saving a lot of time compared to him. A ton of time, more than a minute. Or maybe he had some trouble with it. So far so good. Kuro is an annoying one. I don't know how to do cycle steps on PS3 properly, at least on Kuro I think I struggled. But I think regular, like, shake out steps should be fine. Because you can also shake out of the second sigil. So hopefully I'm correct. But if not, I'm still far enough ahead that it shouldn't matter too much. We'll see. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is the impassable terrain. Where the horse refuses in the old versions. Which honestly takes out a bit of headache out of the whole thing. this wasn't much of a problem. It's literally just shaking out of stabs and then it's easy. Save 10 more to Hunter as well. Okay, compared to all the other runs, things are going fairly good so far. Don't want to jinx it, because at least with Basra and Pelagia, like Argus, with still Colossus, it could probably eat up all of the time save very easily. But you know, I'll try my best. Can't really do more than give it my honest attempt. Argus will be a bit tricky, but as long as I get the launch, the rest should be doable. What I kinda wanna go for is hit the arm weak point second, and then get back up so I have it a bit easier on the chest sigil, because ideally if I can do the fin one cycle without having to regenerate stamina, that would make it a lot better. I'll also try and attempt to do like the new strategy with the cutscene. Not sure if that'll work, but I'll try to do it the same way. Because in theory it should be the same. And it looks good. That was good. Oh, this is bullshit. Please plant for once. It never plants, but I will always try. Okay, it was actually planted, but I probably won't get the stabs out in time. Maybe if I can hold on and re-grab. I love it when I don't see anything. Finally planted, and it took me out of plant the usual. Okay. I was expected to this time to go to Hunter there, unless I would have gotten that plant. But honestly, even first try launch was very good. And now I know that the cutscene strategy works just the same. Honestly, staying for a minute of me to hunter that far into a run is very good. I'm like 10 minutes ahead of Mauricio. Like if I got similar pace to Mauricio here for the rest, I would still get a sub 150, which should be a very good start to this. But for that I have to get past Argus. Which will be the hard part of it. But in theory I should be able to launch with the belt strat. I practiced it enough. I just haven't done it in a while, I guess. Okay, that was flat ground. Not sure on the setup right here, but oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Hard has a strict timer on here, so this can get very awkward. Especially since I'm not that good at using the freaking bow on classic controls. Okay, I guess I'll just die. That's fine. against this thing, I guess. It was quite unfortunate. But honestly, to be expected. Because I'm just not used to the classic bow whatsoever. It's my biggest weakness when it comes to classic controls, especially on Dirge. As long as it's a one cycle, I'm fine. Not sure if it is, but it should be. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. It's the first time I have a bigger time loss against Mauritius, but it's not even that big. Like 50 seconds. Considering I died, that's fine. The way I see it, I'll optimize it eventually, right? My overall goal is to get a fairly optimized run, which means nothing too majorly bad. For like a PS4 run, the Dirge would have been catastrophic, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, this was fine. I'll just have to practice. I think I waited for too long, I should have just gone immediately. But the recovery was okay. Pelagi is yet to come. That's the most painful part anyway. If I somehow manage to get a 2-cycle Pelagi, it will be amazing. But if I get an okay 3-cycle without too many problems, I'm fine with it as well. We'll see what happens. In theory I should know what to do. It's about execution though. That's a painful way. This is so goddamn scary. was a hard hit, but this is okay. That is fine. As long as I get the plant here, I'm not losing any melee time. Gained a couple seconds. Now comes the big boy. The most important part of this run. Because realistically, this is still throwable, even with 9 minutes ahead. But I've been playing decently well, so I'm hopeful. But Pelagia really is an asshole. Oh. The only important part is to get the first stab out very quickly and then reposition. I think if I can do that, then I could get 4 stabs in. Because as opposed to your regular Pelagia on normal mode, on hard mode it's enough to be quick with the timing. Because if you're quick enough, it doesn't even really start dropping down. Wait, does aggro not slow down here? This is amazing, holy shit. Okay, no chances on that jump around. Everybody struggles on this one. I just have to stay cool. I just have to stay cool. Didn't put up my heart rate monitor. But I guess this is the first time where I actually can feel my heart pounding a little bit. Since, you know, the category isn't optimized, I'm not going for anything crazy, so this shouldn't affect me too much, but if I actually get a good Pelagia, this could turn this run into potentially actual world record pace. anyways, I feel like. Okay, I have no idea how to do this on any percent, I just realized, but that's fine. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. This is something I'll have to practice. I'll get a save for it eventually. Honestly, this setup doesn't look too bad if I just hit it here. Okay, never mind. This is not great. Let's move forward a bit. Okay, this could work maybe. I'm not feeling it, but I'll have to jump on Pelagia's head if I want to have a chance at actually doing things here. Okay, if this was quick enough. 2, 3, now don't shake out of it. No! This could have been so fucking clutch. This could have been so fucking clutch, I was so close. And honestly, if that showed anything, it was that it's actually not that bad. Because this was so close. But it's fine. If I would have gotten it, I think I would have been on actual world record pace here. Because Lodohanto didn't seem to get too good of an attempt here either, from what it looks like. Let's just swim to the back, this will make it faster. I should switch to hand in between, maybe on hard mode specifically. I'll have to practice this. But this was a good attempt. If I just made that stab happen right at the end there, this would have been it. Because I actually got that first stab in very quickly. But I think the way to do it with dropping down was the right idea. Anyway. Sure. Take your time, Pelagia. At least something about the PS3 version is actually better on Pelagia. Which is, I think, this shoot animation cancel thing is way more consistent. At least it feels that way. Like on hard mode, I'm not sure if that would have worked there. But it seems to be better. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it really feels that way. No! Fucking hell. I mispositioned there. I thought this wouldn't be a problem, but for that I was too slow on the first stab. You know what? It's fine. I have a cushion specifically for these fucking cases. Turn around! Please turn around. What are you even doing? Okay, not trusting this one. So this went from a very good Pelagia to an average Pelagia to a bad Pelagia, but I'm not even mad. Now at least I know what to look for on that second part of this whole thing, to avoid making it a 4 cycle, which it now is. Okay, got lucky there a bit. Come on, bro. Move. Okay, just once. That's fine. Won't be beating Notohanto, but this was a moment where I almost did. Because this could have been in the green now, compared to Notohanto. And it's still fine. I lost time, but could have been way worse. Yeah, because I'm not even sure if a PS3 record is the actual record or if there's like another time, like from Shirapon or whatever, that was faster. I can imagine that. And just now, if I would have gotten the 2 cycle on the Pelagia, and it's funny to say because I got a 4 cycle, but I was very close to getting a 2 cycle if I just got that 1 stab out. Then I would have probably been in the green compared to Notohanto even. Right now I'm 3 minutes behind, but that's fine. It just shows me that I can do it with a proper run, and this run was decent. It wasn't too crazy, so I can probably replicate it, but it was pretty good for the most part. Dirge and Pelagia were the bigger time losses so far, but nothing too major, honestly. So I guess I'll just go for a chill phalanx. No need to go for IL setup because I'm not sure I can make that work on PS3. I probably can't because the last time I tried in the IO it worked differently somehow. So I'll just get on the pad and do the slow arrows. And then Argus will be the important part. If I can get an okay Argus, which basically means get up there with a launch within a few tries and don't mess up on anything too majorly, then it should be fine. Oh, I totally missed that one. That's fine though. I've never been good at phalanx. He even turns the correct way. Come on, bro. There we go. Wait, what the hell did I hit? It did damage, but it didn't actually hit him. Didn't destroy the sack, for whatever stupid reason. Got bamboozled there, because I just saw the damage. Which makes this whole part very awkward, because where the hell am I even going here? And more importantly, where does Phalanx go? This will be a time loss. I fucking hate it. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, I learned that here you have to do it this way as well. What the fuck was that, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see that bullshit? Okay, I might actually throw this run still. I'm actually throwing. Look at me. I'm 8 minutes ahead. Could have been 12 minutes ahead of Mauricio's run. And now I'm just being stupid for no reason. Aggro, are you even moving? Oh, where is he? This stupid sack. What the hell is happening here? Okay, you know what? I'm actually sad because this is unacceptable. This was so bad. Phalanx is not supposed to be hard. But at least I learned how to climb it now. You just have to do the same thing as on... what's it called? As on... Wow. Wow, I can't even climb on here. Oh my dude, please. Please make it stop. Holy fuck. This reminds me of the good old times where I always lost the run on Phalanx. I've gotten better on the PS4 version, but right now I'm just struggling for no reason. Where the hell are you going? Can you please not do this? Please. For the love of God. Oh my god. I can't see shit. I'm already losing time, wow. Now I'm actually considering not submitting this run because this is painful. Can you please just get there? Was this so hard? My god, this is so horrible. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh. But that was completely on me. I should have known better. And missing the sacks was part of it, because it ruins the whole old setup. How am I only losing 1 minute to Noto Hunter here? This is actually ridiculous. I don't think Noto Hunter's run is too hard to beat actually, considering that. Okay. Sure. The fact that I didn't hold on there though was very unfortunate. That's fine. Though that makes me want to run hard again, because I can do better. Or maybe all platforms first if I actually get anything like a low 150 at least or something, which is still possible, I guess. I guess this run will depend on how quickly I get Argus's launch. If I get it first try and then don't mess up the idea I have, I should be fine. But I think the idea is pretty solid, since there's a certain point later on where Argus starts turning and the stabs on his chest sigil are a lot easier. So if I do Hence, the binary sigil first. Not only do I get to that point easy while doing it, it will also make the rest a bit easier, I think. Since there's not as much pressure on actually keeping the stamina as long as you kill the sigil. So when doing Kaze, it actually doesn't matter here, so I don't think I'll be going for anything else but Kaze. So this is fine. This is fine. Oh god. The little thing I do doesn't work the same here. Let's do it this way. Oh, I just fell down. I forgot that you have to hold on here. Wow. Fuck off. Please don't fuck me up here. Roll away, idiot. Oh. That's what I needed. A rodeo. Oh. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, somehow this is a plant. I'm not complaining, I'm just observing the fact that this is indeed a plant somehow. This wasn't ideal, but honestly, considering everything, not too bad. Could have been much worse if I got hit there. Oh, I forgot that this needs a tiny little stab at the end. Almost let go. Gainable time compared to Mauricio there, somehow. Okay. Now comes the important part. If I do this fairly well, then I will be golden. And honestly, looking at Mauricio's Argus split, it doesn't even seem to be too crazy. I think he struggled as well, which is honestly to be expected. So just gotta be calm and collected here. And I mean, I got a 6-minute head start, so it was at 10 minutes at some point, but Honestly, yeah, I think that's a good split for next time. Just because I know I can save like 4 minutes on Pelagia, like a minute on Dirge, 2 minutes on 2.5 minutes on Phalanx. I forgot about Phalanx even. So 4, 5, 6.5, 7.5. If you add that to my pace, I would be ahead of Noto Hunter right now. Yep, it is doable. Very doable. But the fact that he got that on a PS2 is still mind-blowing. So here you actually don't readjust for the fight. But if I get that other animation, I will just try to go for that other setup. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was a complete mess up. Not because of the initial setup, but because I kind of forgot what I was doing there. It's been a while, it's fine. Wow, dying is slow here. Let's just chill. Okay, I should have aborted this attempt a while ago, because this wasn't it. It wasn't happening. That was stupid for me to keep on trying. Not too easy. Die faster, please. Okay, I think this time I actually know what to do. There we go. What the fuck was that? Are you fucking for real? Why did he just let go? What was happening there? Are you for fucking serious? Okay, alright. I might actually not do it faster than Mauricio here. Well, no, I'll probably be able to, but I will have to do this fairly quickly now. This was unfortunate and stupid. I have no idea what even caused this. I just let go for no reason. Okay, I was trying to cancel this one, but I guess it's not happening. Stop it. For real, just get some help. Could I please get a plant here? Okay, this seems like one. 2, 3, 4. So far, so good. Let's continue with my plan here. In theory, during this cutscene, I climbed all the way up. So this is not actually too bad. Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. One. And now I get to a point where he... No, shut up. Starts turning. Oops, I didn't want to do it that way, but this is the moment. Oh, the Sitch was already dead. And now I can just jump into the hand, in theory. Grab on, you idiot. Oh, come on. This would have been the perfect way to do it here. And yeah, this definitely makes it a lot easier. Come on, hit me. Hit me with your hand. You silly monkey. Just stay in the middle. No. maybe a bit closer, I'm not sure. I wonder if I can just do it this way, honestly. No, that's not the same animation, not even close enough to it. Hit me. Hit me with your freaking hand. Nope, that's not your hand. I hate this part of the fight. And especially since I could have already been done with the fight by now. Okay, I can do this way better, but this was not a catastrophe, just slightly slower than Mauricio. And considering all the bullshit and the fact that he didn't grab onto the hand, I could have been way faster there. My approach to it was definitely the correct one, because that made the chest a lot easier. Yeah. I'm like 155 pace. Not too happy with this run. I honestly want to do another one right after, because I learned a lot from this. But maybe later. Mauricio will take this back fairly easily anyway if he wants to. Who knows, maybe I'll fuck up on Malice, wouldn't be the first time. So the fact that it took me like, what was it, 4 attempts to get an Argus's chest? Considering that, I only lost quite a little bit of time. But if I got the first try, like, thing, the first try thing on Argus, I think I could have kept up there with Noto Hanto. I definitely lost more than 4 minutes retrying there over and over again. Rest in peace, Pablo. So yeah, anyway, I think I will end the stream after I finish this run. I will make some food, I will get prepared for tomorrow's work day. And honestly, I feel like doing another one afterwards. Because I know I can do better. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, this wasn't that crazy of a run. It was actually fairly bad. I can try and contest Noto Hanto for real. Like, I wonder if the same technique even applies here. That you would use in the PS5 to climb faster. It didn't seem to be, but maybe I'm just bad at it. Just gotta get a Foxy roll first try, and it's easy. Good. Can't forget that the backwards jump here doesn't work on PS3. And I'm not doing an early arrow for now. It's not necessary for now. That really tries every single possible moment to shake and fall. wait a second. Is this the... I can't quite make it work, can I? It's not the same. Okay. 1:53:34. This is the first finished run at least. I reset quite a bit in the early game. Considering that, the rest went pretty trash, but I'll take this. I now have quite a good idea on how to optimize this run. I think I can get Sublow to Hunter fairly easily if I mean, hey Leo, this is very, 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 very technically the PS3 hard world record, but considering there's even a faster PS2 time, I'm not there yet. And I had 4 minutes time loss on Pelagia, at least 2 to 3 minutes on Argus, let's say 3, 2.5 on Phalanx. So we're looking at least at 10 minutes. I wouldn't even call it that. Honestly, just forget about it. It's trash. I have to improve it further. But on the speedrun.com leaderboard, it's technically the best run, even though I lost like 10 minutes throughout it. It's not great. It's not great. I think there's faster PS3 times that haven't been submitted. And the PS2 time is faster. So if you have a faster PS2 time than a PS3, something is going clearly wrong. Yeah, honestly, PS3 is fun. I finally think I figured out how to do the Argus on PS3 properly, which will help me with no platforms run, which I eventually will do. Also, I'll be quite honest, Leo, Mauricio did call it world record, and his run was 6 minutes slower. So what do I know? Maybe I just have to be what's it called? More clickbaity. But I wouldn't ever do it with a run like this, because I know I can do way better fairly easily. Basically at 2 moments, no, like 3 moments, if Wander just didn't stupidly let go. 1 on Pelagia, 1 on Phalanx, and 1 on Argus, this run would be like 6 minutes faster already. Yeah, feel free to do it. I'm not interested. There's also a category to be created, PS3 Platinum %. Not doing that one either anytime soon. Before that, I'd have to retake my 80% normal world record. on PS4. I'd have to get all platforms world record on PS3, world record at PS3 hard, and some Pokemon runs. Playing what a lot? This? I mean, I reset a lot. He will probably do 20% normal first, which will be, to be fair, a bit harder to beat, but I think it's a very weird situation, basically, Leo. With the amount of knowledge that we gathered in the PS4 era, me, JK, the Mauricio guy who's doing only these kind of runs, he's only doing PS3, and PDO if he wanted to, if any of those people actually put proper time into PS3, we could annihilate all those runs, all those old runs. The awkward thing about it is that, well, none of us, well, Mauricio is getting pretty good at PS3, but then again I just beat his run, so maybe I'm better, who the fuck knows. He got the NTA world record technically. What was I talking about? Basically, it's we have all the knowledge that is way ahead of those old records, but putting in the time to actually get good at PS3 is torturous. Like, I think I'm now finally getting to a point where I'm decent at PS3. Nowhere near am I good, but decent is enough to grab world records at this point, apparently. Because I think if 2 or 3 things went different in this run, I would have destroyed Nodohanto's time as well. Yeah, honestly, 20% normal double would be fun. But first of all, before I even consider going for the boss rushes, I have a time up which is like 3rd place or something. But before I even properly consider that, I would want to implement the IGT that we use in the modern games. And I think actually this is what I'm going to do now. I will first of all grab some food, or like rather make some food in my air fryer. So, you know, basically just put it into the air fryer and eat it afterwards. Then get ready for work for tomorrow. Then I will verify all the outstanding runs, and then probably I'll calculate the IGT for all the OG runs. Because PS3 is fun, it's so much less optimized and it's much easier to get progress. I mean, this one I probably could have done first try if I just didn't reset, but I wanted to get a good early game, which in this run I did get until pretty much Bass ran. Then Dirge went kinda wrong. Pelagia went wrong. Phalanx went very wrong. Argus was also bad. But yeah. It's still 6 minutes ahead of the technical world record, I guess. Whatever, right? But yeah, before the all platforms I will need to get my PS2 THEMI back anyway, from the friend I lent it to. So I might actually go for a better hard 20% before that. But I also need to learn Pokemon Emerald, man. I don't know. Maybe I should wait for Mauricio to take it back. Shouldn't take him too long, honestly. I think he's still technically better at PS3 runs. Well, he put more time into it, I guess, than I did. I'm just cruising on the PS4 experience. The question is how far I could probably push this run. At least 10 more minutes. Maybe sub 140 would be a time that I would be happy with. Though considering I got a sub 130 on PS4, PS5, maybe I should aim higher. I don't think I could get a sub 130, but maybe I'm at like 135 or whatever. Yeah. Honestly, for a second cycle there. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm just thinking on how to optimize for Pelagia. Because getting on Pelagia's head is... well, it's possible, but I don't think it's reasonable on PS3. I'd be fine with just a 2-cycle. And honestly, to keep it more consistently 2-cycle, I might go for a 5th stab once I get to that point. Just because the stabbing is so freaking imbalanced. Let me save these splits actually. I don't even have to wait for the credits, but I think I'll just do it because it's fun. Anyway, let's edit the layout. And just take out this. I'll just be running against Noble Hunter splits. Gets squished down for no reason. Yeah, I'll have to see how motivating it will be to learn Emerald. Once I get annoyed, maybe I'll do it another one. ...2011, holy shit, this game is old as fuck. Why didn't they keep this in the PS4 version? Why does the Hawk not do the Hawk thing? That's the real question here. Sure, let's do a save so I can do HTA. Let's see what the IGT is just for the fun of it. 206, sure. Seems about right. but it's just for RTA. Okay, let me save this one. And I'll be back later. Thank you everyone